Yeah. Car, car. Hey. I don't talk much, move smart, let the money speak. I've been on grind mode, barely even get to sleep. Whole city know me, but I'm moving like I'm low key. Never trust a soul, keep it 30 where it's supposed to be. Straight face, no laugh, I don't do the joke. Pressure on my shoulders, but I treat it like it's smoke. They be pillow talking, I just watch and let them choke. If it ain't about a bag, I'ma fade like a ghost. Yeah, hardcore, I ain't felt warmth in a long time. Lost friends, lost trust, and now I keep mine. They was never really with me, just a fake sign. Now I keep them at a distance like a landmine. Cold heart, cold mind, yeah you know the drill. I ain't never need a crowd, just to show a skill. Say they outside, never see them in the field.
about my AP. Peter, Shelley, now.
Howdy, howdy.
Peter.
Hello.
I was just on there one again.
Oh, you were?
Maze and stuff. Yeah, I was. We did not. See, we're not losing these people. It's too good. It's too good.
You're in my way, bruh.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Like this.
Oh, they implemented it?
Some.
Did they fix most?
It's been here. Nobody's ever just used the best properly.
Oh.
There's a state police one, I think, too.
Wait, did they add new stuff?
No. But I just put what's supposed to be on here, I guess. Bags of hurricanes and stuff.
Did they fix the radar?
Might have.
I really hope they did.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. What? We already like 2 heists already. We got everybody. Nobody ever got away from us. Actually, they tried. It was Brotherhood, and one of them code 0 came back, got in the yellow truck.
What, Brotherhood?
I was on, yeah, I was on top of them the whole entire time while units were trying to get to the location. I guess they got scared because I went really low to them, and they got stuck on the barrier, and then we were able to get them. So back to Brother 1, I guess.
Can you use a joystick with that shit?
With the air, yeah.
Oh, you can? I'll have to try that out.
Yeah, I mean, I always use my controller, but I know you can use they can use a person.
I'll have to try it out.
It definitely should be fun.
Gotti.
I know Steve's gonna be on time 8 p.m.
Huh? What happened?
Steve's coming at 8 p.m.
Oh, cool. Yeah, oh yeah, 8 p.m. I thought you said 8 p.m. like at the moment. Yeah. Anything else interesting going on? Or you just been doing Air 1?
Yeah, as I was saying, Steve Jobs. Remember the meeting we're having tonight?
I know.
Yeah. We gotta bring Michael's in.
Why is he switching over?
I mean, didn't you tell him he was gonna, take us to the meeting?
Oh.
I have another one. That one, the ticket. Tyrone Smith.
Who?
Tyrone Smith.
Tyrone Smith? We also have Sam Smith.
Tyrone Smith. Tyrone opened the ticket. Maybe we could take him to the meeting if he gets hurt.
Maybe. It depends. I don't know how many people Johnson wants on the team, so...
Yeah, and then, Latrell's warrant got signed by Soap.
Huh.
From Hydra, so that's good. It's a point. So yeah. And then I'm gonna get the Hydra members their warm song. We'll write that up.
There you go.
Get about yeah.
I'm gonna go check on something quick.
Alright.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
You're on.
Yeah. Fucking bitch. Why? Whoa! Are you okay?
Ow. I'm okay.
Okay. What's wrong with this thing? This shit handles like shit. Sheriffs. Fucking sheriffs.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this Peter?
I don't know, is it?
Sounds like it.
Oh.
You know you're not supposed to use this for personal vehicles unless it's law enforcement vehicles, right?
Oh, it's law enforcement use, don't worry. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Angels will get upset with you. Get the protocol.
I don't fucking care. Everything's against PD at this fucking place. Can't even get a fucking plate reader. Fuck their protocol, their gang member shit. Ooh. Ooh. If you had some not fucking PD looking vehicles. Like properly hidden light bars. Oh, that would be really good, huh? Oh no, they cost too much money. Dumbass. You like that, you stupid ass? Right on my ass. am I doing? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. What up?
Hello.
Hello.
Who this?
It's
It's
Peter,
the Chinaman.
the Chinaman.
Peter. Holy shit, you look like a bum.
I know. It's great.
That's really great. Can you do a sleep bum? Sleep bum.
Yeah.
Can you do
I
that?
was just over rummaging through garbages down the south side there.
Shit.
There wasn't anything really good in the trash.
Damn it.
I was looking for something to eat. I was looking for some nice burgers or something.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
So.
Like, I didn't put some food in the fridge yesterday.
Oh, they did?
I did.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Which fucking one was it?
Those are too big for my boobies.
Unbelievable. Oh, if only I could run radar. Oh wait, can't do that.
Rose.
I'm crying. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that.
What happened?
Let me take a picture. It's my. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, my bad.
Looking so good.
Thank you,
my,
thank
my
you.
shotgun, right?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, look at this hot tea in blue. Wait, I want to be a cadet for the rest of my life.
Right?
So,
Yes.
Dennis, where are you cadet for?
I
Be a U.S.
photoshopped everything for
Marshal
Jazz now.
cadet.
Oh my. Holy shit. Alright,
The
Chad,
walk
you want
is
me to
so
do your
weird.
stuff then, Chad?
FTU. Oh, do you want to be our FTU today? No, we need to feel like the stuff. Is it true what you told me earlier? Was that or was it true? Is it true on me? Stop what? Who's my daughter? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, can I call my daughter like that? Yeah. What? What's wrong with you? You know what? I think you, because you kind of lack of the information, you kind of we're here to come try to see, but I should not be calling my FTO or FTI on stuff like that. That's okay. Anyhow, I used to feel really sensitive. Actually, you guys need to see it. I'm not even talking to you. It's really, I really am. I really. That's hot. Alright guys, we've been, okay, we've been, we've done this part now, let's talk about the story. Yeah, of course, yeah. Start here. Oh, you missed the entire thing.
What?
Brilliant. Go change your outfit.
treat him as such.
Krasinski.
Tragic, you're good. So killed him.
He'll be back. He'll find a way to resurrect. Trust me. So treat him as not
I'm joking, by the
necessarily
way.
code red until you have reason to believe he's code red, but be very cautious around him. And we are going to be working on some paperwork on the backside of this to get some warrants out for his arrest and things of that nature. He's already killed 3 officers out front of MRPD, so do not be hanging out in the parking lot. Do not be hanging out outside of MRPD. Only be at the station if you need to be, if you're processing or having a meeting of any kind. Make sure you guys are in the proper Class B uniform. If you are not in the proper Class B uniform, from this point forward, Tent said he will send you off duty for 72 full hours. So make sure you are in that proper uniform. Tonight, I want to hear great comms in those 80s. I want to make sure the comms are clean, precise. I don't want to hear a postal. If I hear a postal, you're going off duty.
Here's an empty arrest warrant. I already signed it. Just put his name on it.
Perfect. Perfect. 1080s, I want them very clean and precise to the point. Let's make sure we're following the chase orders tonight. Primary, secondary, tertiary. If a primary 1050s, it is up to that secondary to assume primary, tertiary to assume secondary, until that primary can assume primary spot back if the chase allows it. Now, if that primary cannot get back to that primary spot, they assume tertiary. Okay? Do not fight for that primary spot if you cannot get there safely, and make sure you're calling out your passing on lefts and rights. Okay? Another thing. Any calls we get from this point forward tonight, any 1013s, you are to not go alone. If you are by yourself and you get a 1013, do not investigate by yourself. Wait till at least 132 is there, another unit is there to help assist in case something catastrophic goes down. Make sure you are not prematurely pulling out your class 2 or 3 weapon before you have heard or seen a automatic weapon pulled out and engaged. Okay? So if you hear a fully automatic weapon, you can engage in your class 2 or your class 3 if you are Sergeant Plus. But everybody that's not Sergeant Plus, make sure that you pay attention to what class of weapons being pulled before you pull that AP out. Say again?
We can't hear it.
Yes, great idea. Let's ride in pairs tonight. Cadets, you will obviously be with an FTO. Everybody else, find a partner, stay close, and let's all stay local to the city tonight. There's not a lot of units on tonight, so let's protect each other. There's going to be some dangerous shit happening out there, and we need to make sure we get these suspects behind bars. Does anybody have any questions?
No, sir.
Who wants me to ride with them?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
I have a
you guys
question.
have
Who
any
is this?
issues with the city?
Who's
Do
this
you have any
individual? You were.
Hank Kingston.
Oh, he's
Very
here.
cautious. He is a terrorist at this point. Your
What?
life is in danger, along with mine. Anybody in between.
What the fuck?
If you guys have any complaints tonight with other officers, somebody not doing their job properly, or whatever the case may be, or other things in city, the only way for us to take the proper course of action is if you do your job properly and open a complaint ticket. We cannot do anything about it unless that ticket is opened. Okay? Now, for petty stuff in city, follow your chain of command. If you don't know your chain of command, we'll tell them real quick. Hey, cadets, do you guys know who your chain of command is?
Yes.
Who's your chain of command?
Corporal.
Perfect. Perfect. Do we have any corporals in here tonight?
Negative.
Okay, so who would be your next chain of command?
Sergeant.
Perfect. We don't have any sergeants in here tonight. Who would be your next chain of command?
One second, Chief. 1 second. Cadet responded to the questions. Come over here. Remove your hat. Stay there. Stay there. Remove your hat from me. Or helmet or whatever you're wearing. Remove your helmet. Your glasses.
Sequelian. It's Sequelian.
Mr. Sequelian.
I'm about to leave.
Making a fool of our chief.
I'm about to leave, bro.
I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out in a
This
minute.
is actually annoying.
I was addressing the cadet while you were responding. Are you a cadet?
Did I get bamboozled? Strike him.
Are you a cadet?
Okay, so he wants to be a
What the fuck? Oh. There he is.
Alright, come on, follow me. Yeah, let's see. I guess we're the only us three then.
Morello said he's on his way in.
Morello.
Tough Knuckles, I'm not sure where he's at. He said he was gonna go get dinner and then hasn't come back, so I pinged him, but...
No, they probably having an operation meeting. I'm not too sure, but because it's not there's not like a PD meeting.
Oh yeah, they're having one over there, like the shift meeting or whatever.
Oh, y'all are having a shift meeting?
Yeah. Something like that.
Like everybody?
I don't know, I was late to it. I don't know, Hera was there for longer.
Ah, fuck 'em.
Yeah.
I mean, the meeting was just to see what y'all what y'all want to talk about or anything, what I missed or any questions y'all might have. My job is crazy, unfortunately.
Okay, sir. Well, that makes things harder. You know, like, I have really big concerns, actually, about it.
What happened? I think you're on whisper.
Oh, I'm on whisper.
Okay, I'm sorry. I understand that, but like, CID is boring as fuck. It's embarrassing for me when I have people that I started with and started after me ranking up way over me. That's really annoying as fuck. It's also annoying that CID is just simply not really active that much, and there's no form of leadership or anyone taking the lead on things. I think that my worries for CID remain the same from when we first met, sir. And I love CID, but I'm about to leave simply because nothing happens. Like, I get warrants signed. That's it. I'm detective grade 1. That's a senior officer. If we're like matching it. And not only that, but it's like there's just in meetings there's no sort of like, you're not there, which you have work, that's cool. But like there's no one talking on behalf of CID. There's no sort of like, there's just nothing. CID is just like, I don't even know. It's no one even knows what it is. No one even wants to join it because everyone in the entire police force knows that you can't rank up, sir. No one wants to be CID. Even if I tell someone, like, they simply don't want to do it because they don't see you in city, they don't see you as active, they don't know you, they don't see Peter on patrol, they don't see Peter as active. No one, like, when people call for CID, they call me.
They still call for CID, that's crazy.
I've never heard them call for CID.
Yeah, all my time here, I've never.
Yeah, because because I put in the effort to make sure patrol knows I'm CID. I put in the effort to make sure that people pick up evidence. I put in the effort to make sure CID is known. I put in the effort since I've been CID to make sure people know that I'm CID. And so recently, like, they call me the CID stuff, so. Listen, I know it's a mouthful, but you ask about concerns, sir. I'm being honest.
No, it's fine. Yeah, man. I mean, I can't tell you what CID is, to be honest. The my issue
No,
is that
no.
there's too much investigative units. I've always wanted just for it to be CID. You have marshals. Marshals don't even talk to us about anything. And then you have FIB. You can't even do officer corruption either, because then the FIB gets mad and then staff gets involved, and you can't do anything with the gang because then marshals is taking over. You get me? So it's like, what, I'm just
I'm
working
not
with what I got.
experienced that at all. I've not experienced any sort of overstep from marshals or FIB when I'm looking into gangs. And I'm not talking necessarily about that portion of things. I feel like I can put together a warrant and get it signed, no problem. It's just the foundation of CID in general. It's like not there.
It's because see, no one's even supposed to know. Like when you're a detective, like
No,
you're your own intelligence unit. You're not supposed to
sir, you
focus on
keep
officer or patrol or anything like that.
no. The thing is, you keep saying that, and it's every time we have an interaction, it's the same exact conversation with you. Like, I know what detective is. I know how it is in the movies. The thing is, when you're not here, which is all week long, by the way, it doesn't matter what you say today. You're not my boss today. Like, you're like, yeah, in emails, I can ping you and say, oh my God, this happened, and I can let you know all these things. But when I'm on patrol, because by the way, I have to patrol because that's part of the job. I don't get the choice like you and Peter to choose not to. Okay, so like, it's more than just like people aren't supposed to know I'm the detective. Like the entire force, like it's not a secret that like I'm a detective. Like it's within PD. The issue is within PD. I don't rank up. There's no sort of recognition. There's no active leadership. The list goes on. CID could be so much better and so much more efficient if there was some sort of active leadership. I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying, like, this is just simply facts, bro.
All right. So tell me, as a leader, well, if I was active, what would I be doing? Because if I was active either way, I would have still sent you on investigations or anything like that. Your promotion.
Be a good role model. Make sure the rest of the police force like knows about us, knows what they should be doing. Speaking during the weekly meetings about how patrol officers need to be. Like for example, every weekly meeting, you want to know who speaks up on behalf of CID, sir? Me, sir. Peter, you've been there. Do I not speak up?
Yeah, I've heard you speak up before.
Yeah. So I'm the one that talks on behalf of like CID. Like people need to swab for DNA. People need to rename like their evidence things. So people need to reach out to us. It's not like I don't know if I'm the only person just not pussy to like say this shit, but it's not like this is not some big fucking secret. I'm not the only one like feeling like this. I guess like people like I said, they're pussy. But at the end of the day, it's just a game, I guess, but it's still like fun, fun for me, and I like
Yeah, it's
CID, and
fun.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
want
it's
to
fun.
leave.
I want y'all, like, that's the whole point of me. Like, I want y'all to have fun. Whatever makes it fun for y'all, that's like, I let y'all do it.
Well, what's not fun is being looked at as if a non-existent department who just pisses around, and what's not fun is not being recognized at all for any sort of like contribution I put in because my boss is never in city, doesn't show up to meetings, any meetings. Um, there's lots of different things. What I would like is more active people in CID, not poor people. More like good leadership on investigations instead of petty warrants. Like I have no idea how to secure like a raid warrant or anything like that. I'm just kind of winging it.
So like what you want to see is more. You want to do more raid
More of
warrants,
everything, just more
more
of
of
everything,
everything.
sir. More of every fucking thing. More of bosses in the city. I'm trying to see like a promotion for myself because, like I said, I look like a
I was gonna
fucking
do promotions this
pussy.
week. I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
trying.
Maybe.
I'm
I was
trying to
doing
skip.
promotions this week.
I'm trying to skip Santino. I feel like I'm the only CID person who actually does anything. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Peter, but I patrol, I make arrests, I build cases, I get warrants signed, and I am Detective Grade 1. It's embarrassing, actually.
I don't know. I was gonna do promotions this Sunday. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know.
but
I don't know.
no, the thing is like it's always postponed. Like promotions, like for example, in other departments, I could have already been way up there by now. Like somebody that is hired after me is already like a sergeant, like corporal or whatever. It's embarrassing. It makes me look incompetent when I'm not. And then you have Santina who posts ads on fucking about being a 7 foot Italian, which that shit's funny as hell. That I can laugh all day. I'm a jokester as fuck, but like, I mean,
I know. I understand. Yeah. I mean,
and then
CID,
like
you do
other
need active
departments,
leadership at the end of the day because without leadership, you'll probably never get anywhere. And that's my fault
exactly.
because I am very what we do here, I do it in real life. I am a detective in real life, so I'm
So
always
imagine if
on
you
the
never
clock.
fucking heard from your boss.
I don't hear from my boss. I don't even know who my boss is. I listen to my sergeant. It's a sergeant, like you know how we have sergeants here, like Peter's a sergeant or whatever. I talk to a sergeant. That's it. He tells me do this case. Talk to me when it's done. It's literally that's what it is.
That literally
You know
doesn't
what?
happen. So why don't you just make me into a sergeant then? And I can make sure CID has cases constantly rolling in, consistent investigations all the time.
Well, to be fair here, I have asked you to go do stuff. I've asked you
Peter, to
to
be fair,
go
I
stake out
like
different locations
yeah,
that
you
we've
want to
had
sit
issues
at
at.
drug locations
Yeah,
and you want
because
to sit at game blocks. That's no, like
because we're trying to tie factions to
but the
manufacturing
difference
narcotics.
is your command, and whenever I'm sitting off, I still have to get hours. You're sitting here saying that I should clock out and do this. I'm not clocking out to sit at fucking Brotherhood block or a gang location or a drug location.
But what do you mean clock out? Like in the email, so you won't get paid,
Yeah.
or? Oh no, you don't have to clock
Hey, you
out.
don't have
Okay,
to
but
do
the
that.
one time, okay, no, listen, the one time I follow Peter's lead and meet him at the drug location or whatever, we get bitched out. That whole ordeal that happened that day. It's constantly something. If I'm never seen on patrol, then I would never get recognized. Period, by anyone.
I'm the one that does your promotions. So the to me, your
I know, and I
promotions
think
for
that
me
that should change.
is based off warrants because this is what operations wants to see, right? The chiefs and I, they just say make warrants, you can promote them, and please, to me, it's warrants. You're probably don't. That's why I was saying promotions are on Sunday. I still have to follow, like, yes, like, you know, there's a time limit, like, let's see how she does this week with warrants and then next week, you know, so on, right? I mean, there's still a time limit, but I mean, I was still gonna promote you Sunday because of what you do on CID. Besides you, I wasn't gonna promote anyone else.
But I'm confused
Um,
why we're waiting until Sunday when we just had a meeting this last Sunday you didn't do, and you're saying today is our meeting. So today's the day, right?
so like these meetings are like so I can catch up. Like I'm getting the like what I need to do better. What you know, I don't have nothing for y'all because at the end of the day, y'all are fucking awesome. What y'all do and everything on how you communicate. I see Hero, she opens tickets to ask for SWAT, and that's what I expect from it. I expect y'all to be leaders as well. Y'all represent an intelligence department, right? We're intelligence. We're not dumbasses out here. We're the ones that problem solve. We problem solve for the department, right? That's why CID. Look, I've always said this. CID. You could be a senior officer or whatever your rank is, but you fucking get a sergeant. Like if you see a sergeant arresting a gang member, you could tell the sergeant, "Hey, I'm taking primary over this. I'm gonna do interrogations. This is my case now. You can go back on duty." Like that's what CID is. And if the sergeant says something, then just be
So
like, "Well,
basically,
it's for
this
my case."
meeting is just to catch you up on things.
Basically because
It has nothing to do with like
I like what y'all are doing, like y'all are actually doing like good shit. If y'all
like
want to do
what?
raid warrants, like if y'all want to do raid warrants or learn how to do more raid investigations, then yes, I could make time and I could show y'all and I could tell y'all how to do them and what's expected on the raid warrants, and how to write them. But everything is it's just it's how you problem solve and you build cases. There's no really a way to build cases at all. Like there's no way like it's all like how you do it. I could build cases on how to do it, but you could build cases a different way.
I could build
Peter could
cases
build.
all day, but then when I get it sent up, it's gonna be like, picked apart and stuff, which is fine. But like, it's not just about the raid warrants, sir. I think the biggest issue is you're not active. That's an issue. Peter is. I'm not saying that Peter isn't active, but like, at the end of the day, like, CID is just not there. And you can go out of this room and go down throughout the halls and ask anybody in this force what they think of CID. And that'll be your answer too as to why there's not very many people joining. Like right now, where's Michael's in?
Michael's in some. Well, so I accepted him, but I don't even know where the fuck he's at. To be
So
honest.
last thing I heard from him after I did his interview, and then last night I talked to him about it because I thought we were gonna have the meeting, and told him to show up for the meeting, and then he found out he couldn't be SWAT and CID, so he didn't know. He said maybe just put it on hold for the time being.
He already
It's
knew
kind of
that.
wishy-washy.
Yeah,
he
because he
already
already
knew
knew that.
that.
See,
Already
this
knew
is
that.
exactly
So-
what I'm talking about. This is a great example.
I haven't talked to Sam yet, but
And then Enzo, he got finnied. Enzo had actually made a warrant before he got finnied, and then it got approved, and then what? It just backholded
happened?
because I don't know. He said that he took out his radar. They said that the radar thing was not working on the cars, and
No, silly. I know what happened to Enzo.
oh,
What
the
happened
warrant.
to his warrant? What happened to his job? What happened to people advocating for him?
I don't know. I don't know. He said that he's making a warrant, but he never finished it. He said he's never finished the investigation.
See? This is what I mean. You should know, though.
No, I
You should
know.
know,
I'm
and
saying
if you
like,
don't know, then he should know. And it's like I'm confused.
he said he was making a warrant because we all have. You know how I put all the investigations on one little thing on the warrant request or investigation request or open investigations. His little investigation, he was finishing his own investigation, but he told me he's gonna put it on hold because he got that fin. So I said, okay, I'm not gonna strike you for it. I mean, shit happens. It's how I said, it's a video game. Like it's not perfect at all. So shit's gonna happen. Also, I did want to talk to. I know I was telling you about the warrant, about the gloves, and you said I wanted to talk to you about that also. Um, what I meant about the gloves is that the thing sometimes it doesn't function properly. So like Peter could wear gloves and he shoots, it might show his fingerprints sometimes because we have the oversight chat, like the operations, and we get to talk to oversight. And they say sometimes it works, sometimes it's glitchy. They just say if the body cam catches like a glove, and a fingerprint comes out, take it as it's inadmissible. Like the fingerprint's not supposed to be there because of the glove. That's what I was trying to tell you
I
on your warrant.
mean,
So
yeah,
your
and-
warrant got approved because they didn't have fingerprints. That's all I was trying to say here. I
Well-
didn't mean that your warrant was not good.
Yeah, all
That's
three
I
of
wanted to say.
those I guess are good, but there's an issue with that I gotta talk to you about as well.
What?
It's just something in private I want to discuss.
I mean, we could say it here. It's fine. I mean.
Okay, so I feel like there's a leak somewhere. I don't know if it's coming from DOJ or what, but and I'm gonna look into it a little further. But I haven't seen like any shadas at all. It's like they know.
I thought they got disbanded. I know a gang got disbanded today.
Yeah.
Let me see. Faction.
Peter, where are you looking for shadas at?
Seraphim.
Because if you were looking for shadas, you could have asked me. Because I know that's exactly why you wanted to talk in private just now, Steve. I don't know if you know this, but when I first joined PD, there was a lot of conversation with higher ups about how I favored shadas. I'm not the lead. I'll start there.
You are probably one of my best detectives. I'm not gonna question you. And one thing about being a good detective is thinking like a criminal. So I'm not gonna think nothing
well,
of
I
it.
just want to say, if you needed help finding shadas, that's super easy to do.
Well, it was signed, so it was signed for today. Like, you put the wrong date on it, so I assume it doesn't take effect as it's an active warrant until today. So when I flew in today, I searched for anklets, and I don't think any of them have anklets. Maybe one of them, but as far as them being in city, I don't think they're in city. I looked around in Vespucci. I don't know if that's still where they frequent, or did they move?
Also, Hero, if you're having, I don't know how good the like SWAT is working with you on your warrants, but remember, like I told you, if SWAT takes too long, just go get some officers you trust, or and you go fucking
No,
knock down
I
an
know.
arrest.
I'm just no. I know. SWAT, like it's all fine. Like that's all fine. I'm just there's a lot of frustration with CID. I don't want to leave it.
All right, so give me pinpoints besides me not being active, what I could do to make it more fun for you.
Okay, there could be more people in CID.
Okay,
Okay, we can
I'll
start
I'll
there.
get I'll get
There
more
could
for sure.
be more leadership because there's people like say Enzo, people like Michael Zims, people that they don't even want to put forth the effort of being CID.
And that's another sucky part, right? People being a detective is so fun, like in real life, and everybody likes what detectives do. But they fucking hate the paperwork. They see, oh, we're
No,
only making
no.
warrants and shit, and they
I'm
fucking
sorry,
hate that
no, that's
shit.
I don't think that's accurate at all. I think that they see that there's no active leaderships there. I think that they see there's no active like nothing.
Even
Nothing.
if
There's
there
nothing.
was, even if there was
I'm
active leadership,
CID.
right? Yes, yes, I know. But
Okay.
even if there was active leadership, look at the marshals. You know who writes all the warrants for marshals? And there's like 7 marshals. It's only the director, Mr. Hutchinson. He's the only one that writes the warrants. No one else writes warrants. Why do you think he was making? He made literally one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 people signed up to be marshals, right? Out of those 8 people, only 2 passed with actual descriptive detail. And out of those 2 people that he did hire, they still haven't even wrote one warrant. People like to do the investigation stuff. It's fucking fun. Yes, they get to wear nice clothes, go off duty, plain clothes, do whatever. But they fucking hate writing warrants. Like if you look at I think all of y'all could see this. If you go to the open investigations, look how many times I tell you what's the ETA, how fast. Like this shit should be done like in a week, writing a warrant. Not even a week, Harry. You do it in one day. Literally, you told me you were getting a warrant one day, and you literally did it in that one day. It's just that the people they're people are lazy. Like they're lazy. And I'll speak for myself too. I fucking I want to come in here and be a better leader, but my job requires me to be there 18 hours, 16 hours a day, sometimes 12 hours. And the best I could do is talk to y'all on Discord. But when I do come in, I like having fun with y'all, I like showing y'all the ropes because that's the whole point of me being like that's what I like being CID for. I like to help people. I want people to have fun because this is a fun thing to do. The worst thing about CID is probably writing the warrant. After writing the warrant that takes 20 minutes, executing the warrant, going out with SWAT is like the fun
Honestly,
stuff
I
to
don't
do.
mind the paperwork at all. Like,
Yeah, yeah. A lot of and people don't mind the paperwork. Like me, I'm a fucking paperwork bitch. Like literally, I fucking love paperwork. I like putting the puzzle together. Even Bobby just made a warrant right now, but he said he wanted to talk to me about it first. It just got approved. I don't know if you can see the warrant request. He literally just got the Latrell one approved.
Yeah, he
So
told me
we
about
have
it.
that. Yeah,
okay,
so
I
we
so
don't know
have
if you got
for
a
that.
hold of SWAT. I
example,
heard they're trying to serve something tonight.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if that's
for
what it is, but
example, like the biggest reason, not the biggest reason, but one of the reasons I joined CID was because like Corey was here and he just like a really good, I wouldn't say trainer or even like we could say a leader. I was like following Corey's lead and everything.
Hmm.
And like I just feel like it's gotten a lot more frustrating now that Corey has left too because it's like I think he also understands my frustrations, and I think it would be like beneficial if like maybe he could also be a part of this meeting right now and voice like uh like you can see a second side of things because I know I like to like ramble sometimes and like I think that that would also be good insight because have you talked to Corey since he left?
He didn't even. He thought I was micromanaging him just because I was telling y'all like y'all are doing great and stuff, and then
I don't think
he
that's the
literally
reason.
literally got mad for no reason. I don't know why he got mad. I literally came back for one day, just one day, flew in city and had a meeting with y'all, and he
I don't
fucking
think that's the
quit.
reason. I don't think that's the reason.
It's- it's-
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
Voice second family. He's gonna give it a second little bit of insight to this. So Corey, let me update you. I voiced my concerns to Steve about my frustrations, and Peter also about my frustrations about just things. And the way I explain it, I feel like it seems, I would say quite like, I actually don't even know how I explain it. It just seems like it's just me that thinks that way. And like I'm trying to explain to Steve and Peter that how I feel is not like an original thought.
Wait, so what are you talking about exactly?
Like just how like CID is like non-active. I've
Okay.
expressed to Steve about his activity and also just in general CID, not specifically him. And like I know I've mentioned some things just in passing when you were in CID. So can you shine some light on this so I don't look like a fucking idiot?
So essentially, it's my exact concerns with Capone before he resigned. I talked to him and I was like, hey, it seems like I am the only supervisor in state that's actively doing supervisor duties, not just my captain duties, but like in general doing duties of sergeant, lieutenant, and captain. That was mostly because of the fact that we had no lieutenants, but we had two sergeants that were just flying in and doing whatever they wanted to and weren't really getting checked about what they were doing. So when I was in CID briefly, I kind of noticed the same exact thing. There's a couple detectives that would do whatever they want to, and there are a couple detectives that were actually locked in, dialed in, doing their job, getting warrants signed. Not just getting warrants signed and being undercover, but actually patrolling and like being seen as CID.
Doing both, not just one or the other.
Yeah.
So they're like
Mhm.
locked in on both sides.
Yeah.
Okay. So like Bobby and Harold, for example, they are both on
Mhm.
patrol and
They're
CID.
perfect. They're perfect. I talk to Bobby and Hera every single day, and they're doing amazing as far as their CID work. Even just in their departments, like they're making their departments look good too.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. I agree with that.
I was explaining to Steve how it's easy to feel like invisible as fuck. Because also like because I'm in CID, like there was actually a conversation in the prayer when I switched to SASB. Like because I'm CID, it's like other departments don't really give that much of a fuck at all, and it's like CID is just not there, so no one really gives a fuck. And I just feel like we could be better in general, just as a department, operating, functioning from head to toe. It could be better, a lot better. And you're the one that says you do this shit in real life, so I mean, I would like to trust your expertise, sir.
So yeah. What I want to do,
Yeah.
what I want to do here is I've already tried to, and Corey could go now that he's, you know, a colonel. He could actually go and check the operation chat how much I actually fight for y'all to, you know, what I want to do and how I want CID to run. Uh, but it's at the end of the day, it's still not up to me. I'm very limited to what I could do, um, and what we could do. But I do like hearing Corey's input about you and Bobby that y'all are both out patrolling but also doing CID work at the same time. I mean that's kind of what I want. At the end of the day, I want everybody just like how I told you here. I want y'all to have fun. I want it to be what's fun for y'all. That's why I make these meetings because I don't have an issue on how y'all are doing it. No one tells me from the chief's office, from the commissioner's office, you know, from Tragic, from Rufus. No one tells me that y'all are doing bad things out there. Yes, well, I'll get a report like someone's out of uniform or doing something stupid, but I'm here to back y'all up no matter what. Like I'm like, okay, I approve something and they're able to do that or whatever. So, and they just say okay. So like I don't see y'all doing anything bad because I want y'all to have fun. Now, if you want me to be more active as a leader, I could get more active. Yes, I could make like a time schedule. Like, okay, I'll be active these days out of the
Here,
week,
here's an
and
idea. Like, instead of just you and Peter, you could somehow formulate an actual chain of command. There could be
That's the
multiple.
thing, though.
There could be more
It's
than just
so
like 3 detectives. Like, if people
so
wanted to join CI.
they tried that, and I can vouch for Steve. So even last year, CID was limited. They really were against the whole plain clothes thing until I don't know when it got approved. But
I had to fight for a long
yeah,
ass time to get it approved. Like y'all are like the fact that y'all are doing investigation in plain clothes. That was like I had to fight for like literally a year. How Corey said it's. I've been trying to do it for so long, like so long. And another thing, what I've been trying to do is for y'all to do like undercover work, like y'all get a job at a business, because I know you can't get undercover as going into a gang, which sucks, because that's too fucking overpowering. But I'm
yeah,
also trying to get approved that y'all go undercover at businesses, or like y'all go undercover as car salesmen or whatever. Like y'all go into businesses, find what businesses are doing illegal, work for them, and give us intel. We go raid their ass, like stuff like that. I'm working on that as well for y'all. I'm still talking to Patel and Belly to see how that's gonna work, or if it's even gonna be approved, to see if it's a little bit overpowered. But once I get that green light, bro, we could go undercover. Y'all could work at a gun store and shit, and we'll build some warrants like that as well. But the chain of command thing, Harold, how Corey was saying, I tried that. The reason why we did CID ranking alone is because you had captains, like for example, Hank. Do you remember Hank? I don't know if you ever met Hank.
Yeah,
Hank was
I've met Hank. I hate him.
Hank was a lieutenant in CID, but he was being like too overpowering to people, like to captains and shit. Like it's I don't know how to
Yeah, but
explain it,
that's
but
why it's important to like
and the chain of command is
advise.
all structured wrong, because Hank was like a probationary detective, but he was a lieutenant, so he thought he could just overrun everybody. When Peter was like a detective grade 2, but he was only an officer. So you get that's why we did detective ranks only based off what you do as a detective. Now,
And
if you want
that
to do like a better chain of command, I'm all ears on how you kind of want to run
no,
it,
like I
Harold.
I have an
I
idea
get
for that.
that. I
So
just mean wait. No, I get the
yeah, go
way it
ahead.
operates now. That's fine. I get it. But the thing is, I'm feeling like stuck. Like I'm feeling like if I was in another department, I could be moving at a much faster pace and a much faster rate. But the other department, and the thing is, it's like there's more work on CID. You just said it yourself, and
Oh
like
yeah,
here I
100%.
am, just like
And I
in
think
the
I have a
same
fix for that.
spot.
I think I have a fix for that. So, you saw how it worked with me. I was in SWAT and CID at the same time, and it's not really an issue. Um, would you be open to opening that option to sergeants? So that way, when we have our supervisor meetings, those sergeants that are both in SWAT and CID can discuss stuff that they have watched on patrol, and we can get those like CID promotions and get those detectives noticed in our supervisor meetings.
See, that's another issue, right? Because then you're now a SWAT operative. So if SWAT does something, you're doing triple the work. You're doing patrolling, SWAT, and then CID, and then you're not gonna have that balance of, hey,
I
like,
feel like anytime SWAT does something, like I feel like I'm doing it anyway.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's see, that's what I'm saying. So like, and that's another thing we need to talk
Except
with
it's just going
operations.
unnoticed. Like I'm
It's just
doing it
everything.
anyway.
Yeah, everything is just like off. It's off fucking circles. What I wanna do is we get you promoted, Hera, right? We're gonna get you promoted to a supervisor CID agent, okay? And from there, you're the one that makes face. You say that you have
Well, I'd
better
like to go
plans
ahead
and
and I have an idea. I'd like to go ahead and suggest something. Can I go ahead and make an ad for PD, like to post and recruit people to CID?
yes, yeah, I don't mind it at all. So if you want to do that, you can. That's not an issue. We'll get you. I'm gonna talk to the operations. I'm gonna get you promoted to a supervisory agent, which is a sergeant, and then because I'm trying to be active the best I can. I wasn't active for 3 months because I was out of the country working. So now I'm back. I'm in state now, but I still work 18 or 12 hours, a day, or sometimes 24 hours a day. So I'm trying to be here the best I can, get input the best I can. I help y'all from the back end. Trust me, I'm always talking about y'all and getting stuff approved for y'all. Um, but like I said, these meetings are for me to learn better from y'all, what y'all want expect from me, or what I could do for y'all. So you and Peter are gonna be my supervisory agents. Um, and Harrison to talk more on meetings. I mean, you could be the talker for CID, what you expect from patrol. Um, and I'll try to make it to meetings on Sunday so I could talk what CID is, what we look for at patrol as
See, it's
well.
not even that you have to do that too. It's like Peter could do that if he wanted, and if Peter didn't want to do it, I also don't care to do it. Like it's just
You'll see how
something.
supervisor meetings work. We talk about a lot of stuff. We
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
talk
I could
about
bring it up to people that speak already at the meetings. Like I just feel like there's
no,
some.
you'll be involved. You'll be involved in every supervisor meeting going forward.
Mhm.
Once you get that promotion, you are a supervisor. So you will have to learn how to be a supervisor. We can teach you. You being in state, I'll take you under my wing and teach you how to be a supervisor and all that stuff. And um, you'll essentially be a voice for CID for the people that don't get to see CID. There's a lot of supervisors in those meetings that don't necessarily get to see you guys work like in 4K, So you're gonna be that representation in those meetings.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like that's a great start.
And if you also feel like, let me know if I'm overstepping, Steve. But if you feel like there's detectives that are slacking and not really doing any work, then that's also something that you should
I
be
don't ever
bringing up
feel
as a
like anyone
supervisor.
slacking. More so, I feel like as like for example, previously, I feel like they like don't trust my insight as much, maybe, or not even that. I feel like they would do better with support, and I feel like I could help support them if they like I had like now that I'm supervisor, they might actually trust the guidance, but I feel like we could get more detectives, and I feel like I could tell when people are like lying. I know the gangs. I know who people hang out with. I know who's fake as fuck, who's not, type shit. And I just feel like I'll help them. This is a good start for them to be able to like trust me too. Like Enzo is a great example. The warrant he was working on, like I was helping him with it. The reason it was put on pause actually is because that's completely invalid and he's not going to be able to get shit like that. That's why. Like he
Does anybody have a
body
piece of food
cam
on
from
him?
that.
I
I was
should.
wondering who
I
that
think
was.
I'm
Jay Pasta just delivered us some food. So
Oh
there
wait,
should
never
be
mind.
some-
I got something that was hidden all the way. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll eat that for
But
dessert.
and I also feel like I'm just really motivational. Like I feel like a scene happened, it's really easy for everyone to just leave immediately. And like I am
Wait,
the
I'm so
voice
sorry.
that's like
I've got to go. I've got
pick
to
up
go.
your shit.
Nah, do your
Is
thing,
there
brother.
but yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to the Chiefs. Now I can't promise that you'll be a supervisory agent, but I know I can get you promoted for sure. I just don't know if it'll be supervisor or it'll just be to a corporal phase. Uh, but I just sent it to see if they
Can I
approve it.
actually be right back? I think that SWAT thing is actually for me. I need to go to that. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, go check it.
But yeah, so I don't know. I was saying Tino kind of said something about keeping an eye on her. As far as she hangs out with a lot of gangs and stuff, which I kind of talked to Bobby. We were talking. I said, that's probably maybe a good thing. No, I mean, hidden in plain
Yeah,
sight.
that's a good thing. Yeah,
But
that's a good thing.
I don't know. I definitely feel like somewhere in the chain there's a break in the chain, and it's definitely noticeable. Like well, I'm gonna look into it more with the 3 warrants that just got signed. But yeah, it's even with Smokey. He was not in the city for 2 weeks. So I don't know. There's certain stuff. Just a little hesitant sometimes to like I like keeping open comms with you, obviously. But just I don't know, certain people. Like I don't know if cuz can't Ellie and them, they can see that as well. Not that they would go around and say anything, but
Yeah. Let me see. Uh,
as far as RCF goes though, pretty much just got to write it. I think I should have enough. Go through a couple body cams, chop them down. It would probably help if we could do some kind of controlled buy up there, but I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off. If I could supervise, I just don't think I'd be able to actually go and pull it off.
what do you, as a CID or?
Just at all, like in plain clothes or anything. Just because, so like family, because family first firearms. There's all manner of stuff that happens down there. Hose Clothes knows me. Nagy knows me. Obviously Pope probably knows me to some extent, remembers me. Whenever he's not always there, but I've been seeing Hose Clothes a lot. But yeah, there's just a lot of incidents that happen there. And I do have multiple sets of footage from it. I just think a controlled buy would be just like the cherry on top.
Yeah, I mean, from you, what I expect more from you is not the field, but to actually help the people that are on the field when I'm not here. Kind of lead them in the right direction, point them on how to do investigations and how to build warrants, or help them like go out there with them and do investigations with them, or just kind of do whatever it is possible. I don't expect you now as a supervisor agent to be really making warrants or anything like that. It's more so help them when I'm not here, like, be the leadership that I'm supposed to be when I'm not here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's that's what I expect from you.
Okay.
Show them the right direction, be a leader when I'm not here or around, and give them that insight on what to expect. I mean, you already know how I run things, so just show them the right path. Don't get mad at them. Be you
Right.
yourself, be a leader, right? Be a coach, and show them the way. That's all. If you see none of them fucking around, just let me know. I'll fucking fire their ass. I don't go fuck.
Okay. I
Alright,
just wish
sound
there
good?
was more times that they would like just call me. Like I try to call them, even when that whole incident with Hera wearing a mask, and Allie wanted me to write and document it. I kind of just called her and just told her, hey, like that was before last week's meeting. I told her, hey, just don't wear a mask when you're, even if it's a bank robbery. And then she vented to me that she was upset then about everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, she does work hard, so I mean.
I just wish that kind of communication would be a little bit more like phone numbers, because we all exchange phone numbers. So
How's Sam Smith as an officer? Do you know?
I really don't, to be honest. I haven't even got a chance to talk to him. I saw him last night, and I needed to fly out because I had an early morning. But that was very brief.
Let's see. Um,
Do you like the questions I came up with? I don't know if you reviewed them.
let me see. Oh yeah, I got to see him. Let me see. I like the interview questions. I know you asked me something though, and I said I had to. Let's see. So you wanted you wanted to keep people in GIU and CU.
Yeah, if we're still structuring it like that.
I mean, I like to make it anybody's preference. You know, just whatever they want to do. Do they want to do gang intelligence or more major crimes? It's totally up to them. So they won't get confused on their duties, or they
Mhm.
won't have anything to do sometimes. So, whatever they could pick up.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me just get. See. Uh, uh, uh.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Santino to kind of see where he was coming from with that whole thing. Of what he told me. Give me one moment. I'll be in head. I don't get why the clothing does that now. Alright, I'm gonna get out there, get back to work, okay?
Yes, sir, bro. Out there.
Alright, sounds good.
Catch us?
You guys crashed into the
Hey, officer! Oh! I
Yeah,
got
what's
a car
going
in impound. Got a car in impound. I can't get out.
Okay.
Could you help me with that?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yep.
Hop in. It's impound A, right?
Yep.
Alright.
It's impounded by someone that's not even on the roster.
Really?
Yep.
Who's it impounded by?
Let me double check the name. It was... Where is it? That's not it. is impounded by Akihiko Saneda.
I'm sure I'll see when I get there.
Yeah.
Maybe he sounds familiar. I don't know. Alright, what's the plate?
It is... Where is it? Where's the plate at? Fuck. Here it is. X6F71JG.
X6F?
Yes.
Are you sure it's at this impound?
Yes.
It says A?
It just says impounded on it. It's an N93 Sandor. It's a truck. X6F71JG.
Let's go try impound B.
Alright. Do you know who Doe, Yule, and Ace Sphere are?
Yeah.
See him around a lot?
Yeah, sometimes.
I think they might be cheating on their time cards.
Cheating on their time cards.
Racking up hours and they're not working.
Why is that?
Just a hunch.
wish those gates were automated. Alright, let's see where this is. X6 F71JG.
It is X6F71JG.
1JG. Okay, give me 1 second. You see why it was impounded, first of all. Okay. I know where I gotta go with that. Alright, yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright, you wanna hear it? It's your garage.
You can just put it in the garage, I guess.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else from me?
Just a ride back to the city, if you would. What's your name?
This is Peter.
Peter?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't recognize you when you weren't wearing your ghetto outfit.
My ghetto outfit?
Yeah, your gang stuff.
What ghetto outfits?
Now that's accurate, isn't it? I mean, that's what you're going for, right? You
Ghetto
know?
outfit? I don't know what you're talking about. This is my uniform. I mean...
Or your gang outfit when you do gang stuff.
Oh. I think you got me confused with someone else.
Oh, maybe. Who knows? Was that a California stop right there?
That was a rise stop right there.
An Arise stop.
A rise stop. I arised at the intersection and then I stopped and went.
We need more traffic enforcement.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they hired some more troopers, so maybe.
It's like really bad.
That's what
Really
troopers are supposed to do.
Yeah.
And then the sheriffs are supposed to be up in the county doing sheriff stuff, which they of course don't.
They're never up there.
No, never. Nobody's ever up there. It's the Wild West past this point. Like, everything behind us is Wild fucking West.
The problem is they don't go with the patrol zones, which doesn't make sense because if you've got 20 or 30 people in, all of you can't respond to a call anyway.
Yeah, they don't have any beats or anything, and then they yell at us, everyone for T-counts.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
They
don't make sense.
They either just need to do patrol zones or just free-for-all for response, or they need to partition out job duties. So instead of just having everyone jump from, you know, one robbery or shooting call to the next, you got certain people responding to shootouts, certain people doing chases, certain people just doing normal traffic enforcement, instead of just mobbing on one call.
Yeah. No, I like that. That's a good idea. It'd be hard to implement, though. Well, it wouldn't be that hard.
You would need
Are you good anywhere
dispatch.
here? Yeah, we would need a dispatch. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get out since you don't want to speak to me anymore.
No, it's a good talk. It's a good talk. I've been telling them they need a dispatch. They do it for a little bit and then they don't.
Yeah, I had it going so good until my flight. So good.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Honestly, like 2 or 3 dispatches would be ideal, because then you could have one that takes calls or whatever and then relays info.
Yeah.
The other one would relay the info to patrol.
They definitely, at the very least, they need someone, if it's not even a dispatch, whoever the highest person is, needs to start coordinating stuff and responses.
Yeah.
There's a call, they should be saying, you know, alright, go to this part, or this location, you know, 2 blocks west, and gather 6 people there, then go in.
Right.
But no, that makes too much sense.
Yeah, let's just all fucking go one by one and get fucking taken out one by one.
That's what they call
like,
trickle feeding.
That's what they call duck hunting.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go in one or two at a time, then 2 more come and get dropped, and then 2 more.
Yep.
6v6 is a lot more favorable than 6v2 3 times over.
Right.
Well, we could say that a million times, it's never gonna change.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
We can see about getting something worked out.
Hey, would internal affairs want to do like a contract with me, or internal auditing, or something like that? Like I get a percentage of all the misconduct that I find, like commission or something.
Let me let this guy go before he freaks out.
All right. Hey, fuck you! Get out of here!
I don't know. You'd have to talk to someone in operations about that.
There's a lot of people just juicing the clock. The only one that I see that's a low rank, above 35 hours, that's legitimate is that Hunter Alesco guy. All these other ones, I don't think they're actually clocking in that stuff, and it may not even be intentional.
It very well could be unintentional. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I know, like, in the mornings, when I see it, it's, I always try to be like, well, what the fuck? Because, like, if I'm the only one there and there's 3 people clocked in, then it's like, what in the fuck? But at nighttime, it's hard to figure out, because not everyone could be on TAC, and, yeah.
Yep. Well, in my opinion, if you're clocked in, you need to be on either 1 or 7, unless you're, you know, doing special shit like gang shit or high comm shit or that kind of stuff.
Right. Alright, Jermaine, you take care now.
Well,
you get back to work. Fuck. the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. What up? Hello? Hello? I can't even look at my fucking messages right now. Hello.
What are you doing over here?
Huh?
What are you doing over here?
What am I doing up here?
Yeah.
Not much. Just kind of chilling on the south side.
This up here is where the Jungle Boys stay.
Huh?
This is where the Jungle Boys area is. Right here on the right.
Oh, they moved in this block?
Yeah.
Oh well. They would do that.
I don't see anybody, but that's where it is, yeah.
Do you have your tracker and all that on?
I'm turning it off, yeah. Yeah, I turned it off. Something going on up there. We're not going up there.
Yeah, there's a war in progress.
Yeah, I can tell. What is that?
We're in the war in progress. Yeah, why are we in here?
We are?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't show. Yeah, it didn't show for me. I don't know why. Did it show that we were in the little
Oh my god.
in the zone?
Yeah, we were in the zone.
They didn't show.
What's up with your shirt? It's all fucked up. See here.
So?
I'm just looking up some stuff.
Should I change the tires on? Can we change the tires on this? Yeah, we can, right?
Yeah.
Here's the card.
On my bed. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. He's gonna shoot. Is that the shot? Not shadows? All I see is blue.
I think it was hydrant. There's hydrant and shadows that are blue.
What's with our windshield not being there?
Who's?
Ours. Yeah.
It is.
Not for me.
Yeah, that's good.
Huh?
GT, huh? Where are they? Right there. Where should we go? Let's see.
I don't know, but let's not just keep driving around and making ourselves known.
Gotta do it.
I don't know what we could do. We could do some anklets.
Yeah, we could.
Is there any on Escalate? No, probably not. Not city. Oh my god, why can't they fucking... Dude. This guy didn't pay his fine. They need to be able to edit the tags on that thing. So you can just... It says served and not all the shit in the comments of it.
The city, by the way.
I know.
Let's see.
City. Yeah, wow, they're really, really not fucking logging anklets at all. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's really bad. There's a small handful, and they're pretty much all either served or they say shit in the comments, so they're served. Or the person's not in the city. I just want my fucking plate reader back. That's all I want. There's no bolos. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, we have one. Change this fuckery. I'll go get this guy. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yo, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ. Can you fucking hear me, bruh? Oh, go fucking figure. Got a head pop. Fucking ignorant. This fucking server is so fucking broken, bro.